Okay, so today I guess today should start with practicing for this golden. What skin should I use? Let's go back to Code Kid. Okay. Can't have been saving. First room honestly has some pretty hard jumps already, but it's the first room, so it's not the worst. Definitely not trivial though. Probably do want to do it like that rather than doing a wall hug, just because doing it like that cuts out 2 more directional inputs. It's more fluid. What else runs escalate and doing that? I don't know, I can get used to the directional inputs. Something like that. Something like that. Doing a bonk there seems best just because it lines it up better. Yeah, okay. Not so bad. This save. Dude, I'm like really bad at that. Well, it's because I'm stuttering so much. It'd be better if I just did it more naturally, like so. That makes more sense. And this is the jump that's in 400. Here it's harder. Okay. Not so bad. Don't know what's the best way to do this. Like this? Okay. Something like this. 2 full jumps. And then walk off and jump, I guess. Okay. Seems scary because, you know, it's at the end here. Don't think there's really a way to avoid this being scary. Yeah. If you don't think you're gonna make it, you can go back down a save at least. Yeah. If you miss that timing. Come over here. This is a really scary jump, because you need to do it pretty precisely, or you'll just die. Do this, do this. Like on paper, not that bad. Last jump could be messed up. As a whole, this room doesn't seem that crazy. Despite being a 3 save room, doing it deathless honestly seems like it could be easier than... Okay, like the one reason why it's hard is just that one jump, which you can retry. at a price. I think that's definitely the scary jump here. The rest is somewhat comfortable. So to be aware of what you're doing. You should jump extra high. You should be prepared for anything silly. Jump early there. Not too early. Just jump early enough. Let's see 58 again. I feel pretty good about, or not 58, 59. I feel pretty good about 58, despite it obviously being a hard room. Yeah, okay. Definitely easier than something like 55 to 57. With how well that one went, I could see this taking longer maybe. It all just depends how much I die to the ending and stuff. At the bare minimum, I think the stuff around it is harder. Which is one of the big things, right? A lot of the jumps in this tile set can be done pretty naturally though. The golden does make you do a buffed version of save 1 though, technically. Because now you can no longer use the save to get up the ledge. Whoops. As you can see, it's going beautifully because we haven't even gotten past save 1. But to be fair, I'd say it's getting fucked up at a 16 pixel. It's like a 16 pixel that's reminiscent of the one in like 91 from CN3. Well, I think the one in 91 in CN3 is actually not a 16 pixel. I'm pretty sure it's actually just buffed. Okay, it's more left than you think it is. Whoops. I accidentally did a bonk jump there. Jump right into the spike. It's like hard to time that double jump. Although it's only difficult because of the 16 pixel. Then the jump afterwards is quite hard. Thankfully, it's one of the easiest jumps to practice in any golden, without opening it in J2, of course. Which I actually haven't done yet. I've just been using in-game debug practice these. It's really all it needs. I mean, if a golden rate, you want to build consistency, so practicing every jump is nice. Whoops. Whoops. Keep dying to the diagonal because I keep accidentally getting on the pixel to it and then walking into it like an idiot. Oh, nope. Trying to get more familiar though, which is good. So that's one past 58. That's good. I was kind of worried about the second save of DA, but surprisingly the first save actually seems like it's the bigger problem. Which kind of can't believe. I didn't think about it, I guess I've never really struggled, or I guess I didn't really struggle with the last save, and I feel like I didn't really struggle with it when I played it in CN2, so I guess it really just isn't that bad. I definitely meant it when I said there were no easy goldens left. Like, this is one of the least scary ones that remains, and like, I still have only gotten past the first room once. I almost got past it twice when I 4-framed, I think, there. It's unfortunate. That's not you do the jump at all. I stuttered for no reason. Yeah, it's actually much harder to get past 58 than I could have imagined, considering it's just a 2-save screen. Only one pass. That's crazy. Because 55 is a 3-save screen. I was definitely getting past it more than this. Like I would have like 30 attempts past 55 in like an hour, 7 minutes on the previous Golden, I think. If I remember the board correctly. Which is like crazy. That's a ridiculously high number. Like this one where it's like 10 minutes in, I've gotten 1. It's not a great ratio, but I mean that's how it is, right? I'll definitely get better at it with time, hopefully. Okay, I really gotta like stand in like a designated position there because just YOLOing that is not gonna work. Nope. I could feel it that was way too high of a jump. At least 3 frames too high, in fact, which is like quite the margin for error. Nice. Damn it. Why is it always the first save? Or the first jump? The first like real jump? Okay, I'm actually struggling with this. Okay, I think it's honestly, this is gonna sound like such a shit excuse, but like, I think genuinely the background there is actually makes it harder for me to play. Like, it's harder to see the spikes. So like, can you just do this? Yeah, can. How many positions does it work from? Quite a few. It's weird because like 60 really does feel like the easiest one to do deathless, but it's the only 3 save screen. I think it's only got 2 hard jumps. Like, it doesn't feel like it should be a 3 save screen. It feels like it should be a 2 save screen. Then again, like, there is a chance that one of the saves is just there because there's a secret on there. Like the save position is actually integral to the secret. And the secret entrance is kind of integral because like it's tied to the maker, because it's save jumping, which is associated with Bocce pretty heavily, which who else is associated with Bocce? Anuj. So, you know, it definitely makes sense. It's just funny doing the Goldens now, because like actively seeing that amounts. I can't do the first jump, dude. It's too hard. It's just genuinely too hard. I got the first jump, it's the second jump, but like the first jump doesn't feel like it exists. But you can definitely die to it still. I just think of it as the first jump because it's hard, honestly, and like that's like a running trend with like a lot of saves. Is like the first jump is hard. That was a terrible death. Oh my god. That's like a thing that like makes like deathless challenges hard when it's like compounding saves, is like the first jump of a save is often not designed to be in the middle of the save or at the end. So having to do like a save's first jump super late can be like a massive death sentence. It's extremely scary. In general, doing these Goldens gives you some insight into, like, long saves as a whole. Because there's so many different types of them. Like, there's Goldens where, like, the beginning is super hard, but the rest is fine. There's Goldens where, like, the end is super hard, but the beginning is fine. There's Goldens where they're a pretty consistent difficulty level. Like, 55, 57 was a very consistent difficulty level. Like, it didn't feel like there was ever, like, a crazy spike or anything. It just kind of felt like a save that was, like, consistently challenging, consistently hard. Which is kind of crazy. It really just depends on the structure, though. Because there's stuff like 28 to 30, which is, like, really ass. But the reason 28 to 30 is ass is because, like, it's a 5 save screen, which is really nasty. And then after that, there's and it's also like it's a 5 save screen after a 3 save screen, which is like quite bad, quite horrible. But like at least afterwards, it's a 1 save screen. It's an easy 1 save screen as well. That's the beauty of it. Unfortunately, the same cannot be said about Masochist, which is a 2 save screen, a 5 save screen, and a 2 save screen. Which is why 64 to 66 reeks of some of the hardest Goldens. It's got like the same aura that something like Prism or fucking 7 Trials has. But in the 60s, it's not even far away. Only 2 tile sets away. One of those tile sets is Brown Rickato, which is like pretty hard. At least I think it'll be hard. Wow, I first hit 60. Okay. I'll take it. Yeah, that went pretty well. Jesus. Oh my god. Okay, so, by the way, an update has not been pushed out for the foul fucking beast. So, it still looks like this, by the way. Like, it's still fucking impossible. So, you know, yeah. Get me out of here. This is like, dude, that does not look fucking reasonable at all, dude. That looks like 10 times fucking harder than the Cherry Treehouse one. Like, oh my god. Yes, that's a challenge for piece of stage. We skipped it and did, hey Plasma. We skipped it and did Cherry Treehouse, which by the way, I did whoops, okay. That's a fun bug if you skip the cutscene too fast. We did this one, which is a buff version of the final boss. That one's really fun, but like that other one is like fucking ridiculous. Also, I have actually beaten 39. I re-cleared it off stream. It only took like 2 hours to re-clear. So yeah. The next secret is 41, which is Eric's, which I'm excited for, but I want to run through this first, which by the way, we're in the 60s. I want to say I played it for like 10 minutes, and I couldn't even I couldn't get past the first phase. I wasn't even particularly close. I'd gotten the hint on damage, but like not nearly enough damage to reach like the phase transition. So you potentially survive it twice as long or get more damage, which seemed unreasonable. And there's 3 more phases after that of that boss. So like, and it's all RNG, so it's not like it's learning. So it's like, it just seemed so insanely luck-based that like I didn't even want to bother. I would imagine the second and fourth phases are easier because you're a goblin who can double jump, and then a gremlin. But they still seem like mega ass. I'm also so curious about this, because the name of this challenge is Hunted. Like Hunted? I have no idea what that could mean. Alright, let's take a look at 60 to 61. We get to see a warp despawn in real time. It's kind of cool. Get me out of here. I don't know, I did a lot of the first save. Very cool. And like, it seemed literally unchanged. So I don't know what the challenge is there. So 61 to 63 starts with a 1 save screen. From what it seemed and sounded like, they were going to push an update for it because it genuinely just was too unreasonable. But maybe they changed their minds or they haven't gotten to it. I think it's more likely they just haven't gotten to it because I imagine pushing out updates to this game has been a lot of fucking work. I will do it if I get to the end and there is no update though. But it seems like the most brutal one we've seen so far. Even more so than Echo in 6 minutes. Echo in 6 minutes seems easy, honestly. Boom, 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 boom. It's not that long of a save, yeah. That gym's a little sketchy. Next room is a real asshole though, because we have a 2 save screen. Unfortunately. Oh god. Pat and Synthas, I think, are the big ones we don't know. Oh, and Anush. I'd assume Anush just to battle against a stronger Goku. I'd imagine it's a stronger Goku. That's like the only thing it could be, I feel. Really. What's Zephyr's challenge? It adds a new gimmick to the stage. I don't know exactly how it works. Didn't really experiment too much, but it was very interesting. Really, they should have made the extra just like the fucking Hydrate Clear reward for doing extra. That would have been a banger. God. Okay, pretend I beat it. I guess where's this the trend of dying the last jump? I don't think I really want to do this right now, like at this moment. I'll probably do it later in the stream. But like, dude, this jump, like, dude, there's no better way to do this. Like, you just gotta have to do it. You just have to fucking kill the apple and he's like, yep, that's a frame. Like, that's literally just a frame perfect. Oh my god. It's a frame perfect key release as well. Extremely brutal. Oh my god. Like, this one's only 5 saves, too, but, like, they're such hard saves. Yeah, do that, and then... Dude, this jump is scary! This jump is so scary, dude! Oh my god, and that jump, oh my god. Like, this jump is so fucking, there's like 2 scary jumps back to back, dude. Oh my god. I think the 60s are probably where the guest challenges are gonna start overtaking the Goldens in terms of progress. Just because, like, dude. Dude. Ugh. I don't think so. I would be very surprised if they made it real. It's not for a secret entrance. Wait, I just realized this is a hint for how you're supposed to find 61. Wow. Because the tile's different. I didn't even realize. Wow. That's really funny. So I assume he gets removed? Huh. I guess it's a good point. I feel like it'll still be there, but maybe it would be removed. It's hard to say. One that I would be extremely curious about, but not nearly curious enough to actually test, is whether or not the fake spikes at the end of 65 will be real. I'd imagine that they definitely are real now, but still. Walk off. That's an F. Oh my god! This one's nasty, dude. But don't complain too hard, because on the horizon, 5 save screen. Oh my god. This one is like... Oh god. Like, like... just like, it, like... Yeah, this one is... Dude, it's like the one after is that much better. This one's probably even harder than, like... Oh my god, dude, like this, like, the 60s seem so bad for Goldens. Like, they genuinely just seem awful. Like, the fact that, like, dude, like, the fact that this one is in here... Like, dude... Well, it's a very casual 62 deathless. Like, I don't know about this one, dude. I really don't know about this one. I'm gonna be real. I mean, I know I'll beat it, but... the difficulty is high. can do this. Well, I didn't do 61. And then no time. It's obviously not like impossible, but it definitely, I don't know, it seems scary, but maybe it's not so bad, because I did kind of beat those saves kind of quickly right there. It's not like this save is like particularly long, but yeah, not so bad. Like, yeah, huh. I don't know. Like it's, This seems so nasty, but at the bare minimum, like the 61 being a one save screen is kind of nice, because it means that like the beginning of the challenge is kind of just neat as like easy needle basically. Like you get that little like mental breather where you just have to beat 61. Like one save screens really are the blessings, which is why 94 to 96 is like such a fucking blessing, dude. Like 94 to 96 is seemingly like the best thing you could hope for in late game, because it's a learny screen in between two one save screens. It's like, oh my god, yes. Where to check your goldens again? Nowhere. It tracks them by the saves and the previous things getting turned golden, if you've beaten that tile set. That's fucking rude. Yeah. I don't think they would. I feel like at most they unlock like a skin, you know? Yeah. Like that's the most I could expect from the Goldens. That's awesome. Way to die. Maybe a bow. Yeah, golden kid. Oh, true, you aren't ready for this one, Plasma. Hold on, I'll do a mid-jump. I missed the B key by like 2 keys. Whatever. Yeah, you can have a bow. Look at this oxymoron of me doing a round with less saves with the bow on. I saw people complain about that drop, by the way. It's kind of funny. People complain about anything. Crowns at a bow. Yeah. Dog goes, it follows you around the bow. That's just sad. Why would I want to be reminded of my dead dog everywhere I go? Oh, one from too far right. Crimson Kid is Rainbow League. He does his, like... Yeah, he does deserve it. First save, I think there was at least one NF save worthy so far. The hardest ones have been, hey Gaff. This one's pretty fucking nasty because 38's a bitch, and I also died a million times. This took me like 3 hours because I died so many times at the ending. Oh my god, it was really rough. Next hard one's 49 to 51 because this screen is an asshole to grind past. And then after that you have to do this and this. Like terrible. It's pretty hard. And then there's also this one, which I beat pretty quickly, but it's definitely scary. It's like consistently hard. Yeah, those are pretty hard. Current one's pretty hard. The next one is probably in the top 5 hardest because of this screen. And the screen being after it. This one's pretty nasty. This one's also extremely hard. This one should be fine. This one should also be fine. This one should also be fine. This one should be fine. This one should be fine. This one should be fine, just long. This one is kind of scary, but not too bad, I think. This one's fucking nasty. This one's not too bad. This one's extremely nasty. First save at 90. I remember you struggling with the first jump. Yeah, 97.99 is definitely the hardest one. Yikes. That one's scary. Yeah, having to do this at the end of a golden is... yeah. That's pretty hard. I was on 62, second save. What's the intended solution for 95? That's not 95. A good Zoom Gong challenge too. Neat. Oh, almost. You have to get like a lot of height into that. Yeah, well, the skip is gone now. A lot of people did the skip because I think the skip was a lot more intuitive than the normal solution. But the skip's patched now, so you have to do it the normal way. Which is definitely cooler. I definitely like it more. It makes also a lot more sense than 1 million jumper pressures that do nothing. Whoops. Main hard part is jumping at the warp because you need to do it in such a way that you have enough speed that you can actually get out. Yeah, I think that's hypothetically wrong. I think it's supposed to be something more along the lines of that. Yeah, the big-ass spike wall makes it look less intended, but like, yeah. Yeah, I guess doing it like this is like the more intended solution. Yeah, there you go. And then here, and then boop, 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 boop. Get the thing! Okay, yeah. And then if you go fast enough, then you can survive. Yeah. I'm so curious about this challenge, by the way. I point it out every time we get here, but like... This challenge is so interesting. Here. I'm gonna get up there. Like, I have no idea what's going on with this challenge here. Like, smaller hitbox, but only 8 saves? Like, I'd assume that's what it is. I can get to the next save to, like, check. I'm guessing this allows for a ton of skips, though. You know, like, it definitely does. But, like, yeah, that's still fucking crazy. How many saves that area have normally? I have no fucking idea. It's really long though. It's like probably about 50. Yeah, that cycle is apparently getting fixed. Because there's a cycle there which was not correct. Not distance. Yeah. I don't know what skips are allowed or not though, because like you can skip to the bottom, which would skip like 1 or 2 stages. Yeah, it's really hard. I don't know what bro was cooking there. It's just a frame perfect. It's the rawest frame perfect you could ask for in a save. Actually, it's not, because it's retryable if you're a wizard, but I'm not a wizard, I'm a very normal person. This last save isn't so bad, but it's got some things about it that are like shit your pants scary. I don't know, maybe I can just do this now. And then we can move on to I Want to Make Her Hardcore Roulette, which is the name of the next guest stage challenge. I'm curious how hard other people will find that Cherry Treehouse boss. Because I didn't think it was too bad. Like, I definitely thought it was really hard. Like, I think like it's like at least like final boss tier, probably. But maybe others would disagree. Maybe one day it'll end up on AHOF if enough people protest. Oh, really? I wish you had a really good attempt, Tim. So I'm just walking to a spike. Because it's 2 save screens, they're like pretty consistent even if they're scary on paper. Which is hopefully also going to be true for... It'll hopefully also be true for a 64 to 66. Because 65 is such a massive problem, obviously. And thankfully it's the last massive problem, because I'm pretty sure after that, I don't even think there's another... I don't even think there's another 3 save screen after that. I think everything is 2 save screens. Unless I'm forgetting something, but yeah. Yeah, they do. I'm like actually pretty confident that the whole game is 1 and 2 save screens after 65. Because I can't think of a 3 save screen. And definitely nothing beyond 3 saves. Oh wait, no, there's 68 I think is 68 I think is 3 saves. 72. I think 72 is 2 saves, but maybe I miscounted. There's definitely 68 though. Yeah. You can check. That was a 2 save screen. Yeah, these are all 2 save screens. This one's a 3 save screen. This is also 3 saves? Really? I thought this one was 2 saves. Oh. It's a 3-2-1. That's all 2 saves. 1-2-2, 2-1-2, 1. Yeah. This is 1-1-1-2, 2-2-2, 1-2-1, 2-1-2. Yeah, okay. Oh, I forgot to get the golden. It's actually easy to forget the golden here because it doesn't change screen 1. I already have 60. I guess that, okay. I guess that makes sense. Yeah, you do get a lot of them. Wow. I hit the vine so early that I was kind of disoriented by how long I had to wait before pushing right that I died to that. Because, like, it just did not feel right to be waiting so long. I'm definitely not used to hitting the vine so early. Twisted. Whoops. Okay, that's why whenever I do a gate like that, I always make sure to double jump. Because I feel like every time I forget that happens. Where like I fucking land in the crevice between the gate and the block. Oh my god. Whoops, that's a pretty bad death. My ass bonk jumped and could not recover from it. Which is crazy because you're given a fuck ton of time to react, and I knew I was gonna bonk because I was jumping from a terrible position. Wow, that worked. No! That jump is such a massive fucking asshole, dude. Oh my god. Like, the first two jumps that save are both so scary. And then, of course, I died after them in a silly way. Man. Okay, well. It's kind of comforting. It feels like it's not too hard to get the last saves. Dude, this jump, man. Why is this here? What a beautiful jump, Kale. Put it somewhere else. Put that thing away. Is this a good... Okay, it actually seems like you get a pretty good V-string if you bonk. Because I think that I have at least 2 frames. Yeah, okay. Okay, yeah, bonking seems to be a strat there, because it gives you, it like guarantees that your V-string's good, I think. Oops, way too far back. Stink bug in a light in your room. This is horrendous. I've never seen a stink bug in person. Do they actually smell bad? Regardless, this sounds fucking annoying. Oh, bitch. This is so unfortunate. Dude, how did bugs stay next to hot lights like that and not perish? How are you so powerful? Super Saiyan cilantro. Huh. That's interesting. I can't eat cilantro. Maybe erasing the slope. That's good. It's like fucking disgusting. Yeah, it's pretty bad. I have the cilantro soap gene, which, if somehow you don't know what that is, the cilantro soap gene is like, some people have a gene that just makes cilantro taste like soap. I have that gene, so I literally just can't eat it because it tastes gross. Or likes the taste of soap. That's gotta be at least one person. It's always funny because I'd sometimes just like taste soap in food and I was like, oh, that's weird. It's still yummy because it's a very small part of it, but I definitely taste soap. And what's crazy is my mom didn't have this until she got COVID. When my mom got COVID, after she had recovered from it, she, for some reason, like just developed the cilantro soap thing, and she couldn't eat it anymore. Which is a very interesting side effect. This was years ago. I also literally said that she recovered in the message, or in the sentence. Something that like people underrate about COVID though is that or don't talk about enough of COVID is like the long-term effects of it. I was lucky enough that I never got it, which is amazing because both my parents had it when I was living in the same house with them, and I kind of just never caught it. Or at the bare minimum, I didn't have the symptoms. Oh, genius bug. But like when you get COVID, it actually can have impacts on you for a while. I don't know if my mom's still like this, but her sense of taste was definitely different when she recovered from COVID. I think it slowly got better with time though, but it's definitely something that's kind of interesting is like how like the actual like long-term effects of having it, even if you do survive it. I also thought it was incredibly stupid that YouTube was like, didn't want people saying COVID on their platform. Like saying COVID could get your video like demonetized and stuff. So people had to dance around the subject. I really don't understand why that was the case. Hello. Thank you for the good luck. Oops. Dude, that jump is so hard. Whoa. That was a weird death. I do wonder why the brown aesthetic was chosen here. Like, don't get me wrong, it's very distinct and recognizable, and I think it looks like pretty good. But I'm just curious why it was chosen over any other color. It is kind of funny how I refer to this stage as brown Rickato. Yeah, that's probably it. Because like if it was blue, it's like that's Lunar Magic or Betty. If it's gray, that's Cyber. If it's pink, that's Camellia. Green is obviously Rickato. Purple is Lee. Yeah, it looks quite good. Looks clean. Blue is like white, generally. Well, not really. I actually don't remember too well. EXM stage is definitely white. Oh no, I got the apple line, but I died to the right press. Damn. That's a really disappointing way to die. Pastel pink guest stage styles look good everywhere. I could see that. I could see that working out. It would kind of remind me of EX Hamayara and Z3. That one's pink. None of them are yellow, but you could probably make yellow work. Thing is, like, yellow in general is an uncommon color for, like, a tile set, you know? And it makes sense, like, you have white spikes on a yellow background. I believe there's not a lot of colors that kind of go well with yellow besides other warm colors. You know, like orange. There is, of course, one avoidance which makes yellow look really good. And that mostly sticks to warm colors, although it does have rainbow attacks and stuff and different colored stuff, but you know. When I think of like attacks that look really good. Honestly, just like I think there's like the spectrum of like the rainbow that our stage uses is just kinda good looking. And it complements the yellow aesthetic. With a lot of the bullets being orange. And it's a shade of orange that contrasts really nicely. It looks really good. Damn. I actually reacted that wasn't good, but not well enough. See, it's so easy there. Yo-Yo is like a weird color scheme. I don't even know what it is, honestly. I guess that one's like truly white. I don't know. Whatever's going on with Yo-Yo. It's interesting. No, that's such a bad death. Aww. That's a nerfed gate jump. I just 3-framed it for no good reason. Wow. I've been really struggling with gates lately, man. I just like, I keep messing up jump heights for gates. That's tilting. I'm not really tilting. I'm not tilted at all. This is disappointing. Like, there are valid ways to tie to that jump, mostly messing up the nerf corner, because that's definitely very doable to mess up. Dying to a nerfed gate is not how you want to lose a death this time. That's true, there was no 92 to practice gates, so I'm out of it. I'm not locked in. It's crazy, because, like, if I go to CN3 92, I'll probably do pretty well, but random gates are just, like, so bad for me. Dun 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 dun. Yes. It has. I mean, it has been that way for a while. Game's got so much variety, so many cool sections, and I love almost everything that's provided. There's only like a very small portion of my playtime that I would say I wasn't really too big on. Very small, especially when you consider it. Like, it would be small in a smaller game, but it's really, really small when I have 40 plus 70 hours in the game across 2 save files, so 110. Forget the strat. Nice. Alright, that went surprisingly well. Okay. I'm actually really surprised how quickly that went. How long did it even take? Less than 30 minutes. Wow. That's really surprising. Well, with that, we've arrived at the evil, the great evil. So, like, I'm not doing this right this second, but I want to look at the screen, because, like, dude, the screen is such a bottle of ass in this context. This is a right-facing vine, which makes this jump way harder, by the way. Because you actually need to push right for the amount that you need to do the diagonal. Dude, this jump is nasty. Like, I'm not gonna sugarcoat it, this shit is fucking nasty. Like, yeah, dude, getting the right height for that. This is also quite nasty. But it's, like, not that bad. The ones that scare me here is definitely safe 4, just because the last jump. Like, I don't know, man. This one definitely seems like it's gonna take a handful of hours. Yeah. Yeah, don't fuck with these. I'm guessing they're real in this. Yeah, this one looks really rough on Golden, especially because that's not even the last screen. After, even if you survive that, you still have to do this. Whoops, which is a good start, by the way. Oh my god, why is that jump in there? Dude, why is that jump in there? And then that shit's fucking scary. And then, like, this jump is scary. And then, like, as a final fuck you. Oh my god. Jesus. Like, what do you even do? What do you even do? Oh my god. Song's a banger. This one's also hard. But it's nice that we at least got, like, we got 2 goldens that went really well back to back, which is nice. Because some of them have not gone so well. Like, you, and especially you, back here. Not you. You went terribly. I can see that being the case. Yeah, challenge time. Challenge time. Let us commence. Let us engage with 41. So this one will be silly. I want to make her hardcore roulette. I will get a quick lemonade and then I'll start this. Okay. So I think this one will be silly because it's like, I don't think it's long saves, yeah. It's kind of just gonna be a good ass time. Yeah, many crushers. You better watch out. Crush, man. Some of the, I think the only one that definitely did was Lemon, because Lemon made his buff. I guess you bait those. Jeez. Yeah. 1/confirmed. Okay. Okay. What is happening? Oh my god, okay. Alright, some of this actually seems kind of messed up. I mean, you can edit someone's work while still respecting it. Yeah. I doubt any maker would downright hate what was done to their stage, especially because it's literally optional and something most people won't even experience. I would honestly be a little surprised if at least one member of Cherry Treehouse didn't have involvement in their stage. But who knows, right? By the way, the first save normally looks like this, by the way. Just so we have a reference point for what we're working off of. I like how they changed the scared one to a crusher, by the way. It's really funny. Gotcha. I mean, I'm pretty sure Plasma was literally like wondering what was done to his, so. I'm curious where the idea for New Game Plus came from. Was involved. Well, keep in mind the dev team for this game is a bit large. Like even beyond like it's made by 6 people. Like even beyond the guest makers, there are 6 primary makers that were listed for this. So there was definitely a team of people who could be contributing ideas across their needle styles and stuff, and like cooking. Kind of forgot that I have to do that. Thing is that why would they do that? Because like it's not like the guest makers got like a ton of like insight into the game. They didn't even know who the other guest makers were gonna be. Like, why would you spoil that like there's going to be an optional challenge for the stage? Like that seems like giving away so much. It seems like giving away like a pretty big reveal. Yeah, Nuge buff could be very interesting. Oh my god. Dude, that last jump is messed up. I'm assuming Anuj just added Goku. Like, I feel like there's a good chance it's just extra Goku. Hear me out, hear me out. Anuj buff idea. The whole stage is Goku. As in, there's Goku on every save in the background. And he's like attacking you and shit. That's my idea. Including during the boss, by the way. It'd be rather hard. That was hard. No, it replaces both. You shoot to move downwards. Goku, but you're a pawn. How pathetic. Just do that, okay. That's a much easier way to do it than what I was doing. Gotta think about things, because you can do a lot of these things in very methodical ways. Yeah, it would be awesome. I would love that. Unpassanding Goku. Is Anuj like into chess? That seems interesting. Nice. I'm very interested in the idea of like making a making a CN 2.5 stage and like your interests are like Goku and chess. It's like, it's a very interesting list of things to base your stage after. And museums and Alpha Zetica. Dude, looking at like the next saves, dude, dude, they really committed to the bit here. This goes on for the whole fucking thing. Pretty sure in a New Game Plus save file, by the way, there's really no reason to beat every guest stage because you're only 25, but I still want to do it. Or actually just replay them all. Yeah, it's true. Is this supposed to be like this? I'm pretty sure you have to use your jump there. I don't think you're getting around it. Unless you just full jump left. And that works. I mean, you have to get a... Huh. Okay, I don't think that's gonna work, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, so then I think you stall, bounce off that thing, and then you bait both of them. And then you can just go across. Now the thing, right, is that the length of these saves was designed for less crushers. So these are pretty lengthy saves. Yes, that's the challenge. Yeah, you can't just make it work like that. Oh, I didn't think this one through. Yeah. For some reason I'm like, oh, finally, no more crushers. Without realizing that there were more crushers above me. I'm calling them crushers even though they're not crushers, technically. Different species of guy who crushes things. Oh, square, not really a guy. Oh dear. Press right, and then... yeah, press right, basically immediately go up there. They're all going downwards. You have to double jump there, I'm guessing. Well, you don't have to. You can actually bait that. You have time. You go there, then I'm guessing you bait that just to go. Where the fuck are you going? Like, where do you? Not exactly too certain about where you're supposed to go in that section to save at the top, which is crazy. And then there's more. These saves are long, man. Okay, that's about what I expected. I think you can bait that in time and get your double jump back, and I'm pretty sure you have to. But you definitely can't stall any more than that. If it crushes things, it's a crusher. I suppose so. So like, okay. That seems quite hard to make, but I guess it is doable. Okay. Jesus. You have to turn around really optimally to not die there. Jesus. It's surprisingly hard to time that right press. I feel like you wouldn't imagine it being that difficult, but it's pretty hard. Okay, yeah, that should be fine. He's gonna get over that thing, which unfortunately that's a pretty tall order. Literally, it's a very tall jump. And then you gotta get over that thing, which is like, bro. And then the save isn't over. it's a good luck, Geezer. Thanks it's a good luck, Skull. Geezer will probably not be staying, but maybe some others will. Hello everyone from Geezer's stream. Welcome to the post game of this game. That's extremely large and big and awesome and huge. Okay, like that should work. It's just precise, I guess. You need like a really good jump arc that you just like get right through everything. It's really difficult. Welcome to I Wanna Maker Hardcore Roulette, which is the official name of this challenge. I can prove it. I am stupid. Well, I guess we're redoing the first save. I forgot that just undoes it. Genius. Look, it's not a big deal. It's not a big deal. No, I'm stupid. Progress. God. It's not my fault. Trying to Spanish timer the challenge. It doesn't even keep track of that kind of thing. God. Okay, hold on, I'm the Spanish timering. Okay, look, there you go. It's very inconsequential. The saves are easy once you know how to do them. God, that was so stupid. I'm really curious how Pieces Challenge is gonna look if it gets patched. Just because, like, the current version is so fucking absurd. But, like, I can't even imagine doing it. Because it just seems so bullshit for so long. Like, it is the complete and utter lack of agency. You kind of just sit there and you plead to the ghouls. The evil, twisted ghouls. You must plead to them. And if the ghouls are benevolent, maybe you can do 2 damage. Like, it's so ridiculous, man. Like, if it, like, your survivability is so low in that fight. Like, you just cannot survive the, like, it is just too lethal. Dude, that shit's fucking hard. Something kind of crazy is that we're already on day 7 of this. Like, the main game took 7 days to complete, and then I wrote my review, and now I've played it for an additional 7 days. Although that was hard. I only have 40 hours, whereas in those 7 days I put in 70 hours. But I've been averaging like 5-6 hours a day. Pretty big. I don't think I'll stream for too long today, though. I'm thinking today is like a 3-4 hour day, but usually when I say that, it's like, oh, you know, I'll just mess around with this next golden cherry, and then it's like, oh, I beat it, whoopsies. But the issue with that logic is that that requires the next golden cherry to be something that is not incredibly intimidating. And unfortunately, the next golden is 64-66, which... yeah, it's incredibly intimidating. Okay, you can definitely make that to hard. Oh my god, how long is the save, man? You land there, you go... what the fuck is that? Dude. Okay, and then alright, and then I think the save like ends soon after that. Okay. So now you're going left, huh? Wait, I'm stupid. Wait, hold on. You're stupid. Okay, hold on. Let's try to fix this situation. I didn't fix the situation. Truly unfortunate. That's quite bad. I like how even the scared ones are gone, which makes me wonder how a particular segment of the second stage is gonna go, because there's a part that's like very reliant on a scared boy, because he runs away from you and you have to outpace him. I feel like it wouldn't quite be the same with the Crusher, but I mean the Crushers can accelerate, so I guess it would be the same, just put them behind. Emotionally, it'd be a very different scene, though. Bleh. Oops. Oops. I really expected this to go a lot smoother than this, I'm not gonna lie. Like, already on save 2, and it's already a very difficult challenge. Like, some challenges are definitely easier than others. But, like, they've generally all been, like, a pretty high difficulty, I think. I really do think that Ankska's is honestly one of the easiest so far. To the point where I'm really surprised it's not just do it deathless, because like... I feel that if anything put it more in line with the difficulty of the others. But you know, not everything needs to be super hard, but there are challenges, I guess. I don't know. It's like, it's the kind of thing where it's like, it's fine as is. I don't mind that it's a little easier than the rest. It's just something that sticks out to me. Wolfie's is like pretty tough. I mean, the thing with like stuff like Wolfie's, right, is like it's all entirely based on like how consistent you are at Needle. If you're not very consistent at Needle, then that's an extremely hard challenge. If you're very consistent at Needle, then it's a pretty easy challenge. That's kind of just how Needle speedruns are, or low death runs. It's like how consistently can you do the jumps, which like some people struggle with consistency in Needle a lot. They like just can't really like do jumps consistently. I don't know why I'm trying to word this in a different way. Nope. It'll be pretty far right. Okay. Oh, yeah, I guess that makes sense. Dude. That's twisted, bro. Alright, maybe this one will take a little longer than anticipated. It's funny because it's not even like building off like the original per se, like this one's kind of its own thing. You don't really orchestrate every single jump like this in the original version of the stage. Dude, really? That was too far left? You're a crazy person. You're insane. You're bonkers. Whoops. This is so sad. Kind of interesting that there's some like distance mechanics going on at play there. Bleh. Yeah, I don't even know. I feel like I can't even begin to know. Look, I don't know shit. I do not know anything. Go back to recover. Oh yeah, I guess I could do that. I was thinking about just like hitting the bottom there, but like that seems extremely hard. Maybe not extremely hard, but it's very finicky. Because you would need to get a race specific position, which is quite hard to hit in that little tunnel. You just have to go back and forth in theory. Oops. I guess you would have to. Yeah. They all have their own names. The one for plasmas is called Evergreen 2. I'm really curious if that's like a reference to. It's a pretty raw name. I can't deny that. A raw name for a raw challenge, though. I can only imagine that they really like making a challenge for Plasma stage. Just sounds fucking impossible, man. Like it's just like, dude, that's such a long stage. Such a long stage. It's so like set in stone. Oh, I see. This is why balloons can't come out. I see. Oh, I see. That's kind of interesting. Oh, dude. Okay. I was getting used to doing it. And then the next part. Yeah. It's probably the best way to do it, though. I am kind of surprised the timer is 40 minutes, because that just seems like such a fucking ginormous, massive number. I could also see Anuja's stage being a speedrun, but that's just because like Anuj is like a Bashi runner. Like that, I feel like that would make sense. But like realistically, buffed Goku. Long time for a long stage. Yeah, but like considering the learning curve, I feel like 40 minutes would be like. It doesn't seem like it'd be too hard. Dude, Bashi Sonic to the entire stage. Now that would be a challenge. Bashi Goku. Is there even any Goku references in Bashi? I guess Dragon Ball references. Oops. Supersonic is basically a Goku reference. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, like, dodging Bashi Sonic with, like, Goku on the field is, like, not very reasonable. Are you fucking kidding me? Can stop us or pieces challenge. But, you know, the ghost is true. That's a fair argument. Oh, goodness. Hi, Kale. It's like the Goku is like a pretty formidable foe already. I feel like limiting your movement during him when like he has attacks that force movement, like bro. Oh, you'd get fucked. What was the pieces challenge? You get destroyed and killed and murdered and dilapidated. That's the challenge. Yeah, it's you do the boss on the stage, the one around like the halfway point. Except you gotta be you gotta dodge the ghosts from Kale's final save the whole time. Dude, how are you even hitting that damn thing? Okay, fine, I'll do like a wall hug. Because clearly I can't do it like fucking the fast way by just doing a one frame tap. I mean, I guess it is a 16 pixel, but still, the fact that I died that twice is like twisted. I'll do the damn wall hug. Those are so hard because you have to turn around so fucking quick. Boom, boom, boom. It's fucked up to still save 2 of this stage. I just wonder what the other saves are gonna be like, if it'll be harder or easier than this. Dude, why did you have some speed? That name was so finicky, dude. Dude, stop getting that much momentum. Stop jumping into the wall, just jump to the side. Okay. Wall wall hug this time because I clearly cannot be trusted. Oh my heavens, dude. I'm pretty sure I can just do that in one smooth motion, honestly. And that'll probably be easier than trying to finagle my way into the perfect position. Really. I'm pretty sure in the normal version state it's like a scared guy, so you actually can't just land there safely and be chilling. But here they're all angry guys, none of them are scared. They all would like to move towards you. They all want a piece of you. And let me tell you, you're very scrumptious. I'm curious how exactly that works. That you die sometimes. I'm guessing it's just being too high. And it works, it works. I was another guess state is gonna be an actual editing job because it's not just one save or one boss or one speed run / death run. It's actually another proper challenge. So, oh no, I'll have to put in effort. Yeah, I have been stitching together my clears of these, and also of the goldens. Although I'm gonna probably upload them separate. I mean, I have them in different. I have them in different files, so they will be different videos. Except I fucked up when I was setting them up initially. Wait, hold on. We should pay attention. No! I didn't realize it was gonna look like that! I didn't realize there was a ghoul coming for me, dude. Oh my god. I guess I should have been able to see that coming. Oh, whatever. There. Yeah, I'm guessing getting on the thing is actually going to trigger all 4 of them at once, hopefully. If it doesn't, then that's going to suck a lot of ass. And then you got a speedrun, and then I forget what's next. So when I was making the like the Premiere Pro like files, I like for some reason mixed them up at some point. Cause like when you make a new like project in Adobe Premiere Pro, it doesn't like open that project per se. It's like weird about it. I think it like puts it off to the side. I don't know exactly how it works. I don't use the program enough. I'm definitely not good enough at using it to know, but. Regardless, I got confused with that, and because of that, there was a small mix-up, and now the one that's called CN25 Medallions is of the Goldens, and the one that's titled CN25 Goldens is of the Medallions, so that's awesome. I can, but I like it better this way. Why would I organize myself when I can be silly, you know? Bro. Dude, landing on that fucking thing without hitting the thwomps above you is like fucking hard. That is what I expected. Oh, okay. Oh my god. Jesus, that was hard. Oh my god. Okay, finally, I'm gonna save. Good lord. What is this? Sorry, I just got distracted. Oh my god. Alright. So, another save. Yeah, you can make like a nice little ring when you shoot the save enough. I also kind of like whatever happens whenever you shoot the save, it's very strange. Okay, so what the fuck is happening here? Okay, well, very obviously. Something like this is happening, and then, well, It's actually kind of hard to tell what exactly is happening here. Go, this isn't so good. Yeah, you can. Wait, no. I always do mean like this. That doesn't look extremely intended. Skippies. Skip alert. I repeat, skip alert. A skip has breached containment. Reporting the skip to HR. I'm guessing there was a Goobert Snoobert there normally. The SCP Foundation. True. Yeah, that's probably what it was. Or it is genuinely a skip that wasn't noticed in the stage this whole time. so rude. Oh, I just realized I can land there, which is nice because then I can jump there. And then if I jump there, I'll be happy. And then there's a Goober Snoober there. Well, what direction is that Gooby Snoopy going in? I guess up. I think he is going up. Just that their up face kind of looks like a normal face. Yeah. Does the oscillation of the bubbles up and down impact the difficulty of certain jumps? Fan is blowing in my microphone? Fuck the fan. Actually, don't. That sounds really dangerous. But I push it back. Genius? Professional gamer, Pluto the thing. You found the cap. Yeah, that was pretty awesome. I don't know what the fuck I was doing, but it wasn't very smart. Okay, I feel like bouncing off both of them like makes this easier or something. And I think it is actually because the oscillation of the fucking guys. Yeah, like that's definitely easier. But that's like twisted. Well, I don't know. I think it's actually random. I've been hitting the ceiling there. Because that is not optimal, bro. It's actually quite far from optimal. That's literally just a corner, by the way. Note that I said the word literally quite strangely. Literally. How? Bro. I feel like I'm taking this game for granted now, cause like in my head I'm just thinking like, you know, oh, it's like, it's a Saiyan 2.5, you know, classic, you know, the game where we're playing the New Game Plus, and then there's just an exorbitant amount of content in this New Game Plus. Oh, there was one fucking guy. Okay, well. Do I want to go on the bottom first, or what? Okay, so I did not realize that the guy was coming. There was a scared guy, which is the first for the stage. They removed all the scared guys in other places. Holy shit, dude. I gotta do a big stretch. Venom's hard. It's like a corner where it's like it's hard to get like a fast enough like vertical speed that you can like really like just get through it smoothly. You can do a loop-de-loop. If anything, a loop-de-loop's easier. I don't know why I didn't do it again. Just thought like, oh, I have to stall in this new way. All the consistency. Okay, we're stalling in the new way. Because that is some ass. I kept doing little stutters. I feel like you probably want to jump over that fucker and then just like fall down really quickly. Oh my god. I'm like quite hungry. The other day I made some burrito filling, like stuff that you can put in a burrito. It was just rice, beans, some ground beef, and some cheese. And it was really awesome because I was expecting to make like 2 portions for good for 2 burritos, but I ended up making way more than that by a complete mistake. Or not by mistake, but rather like the ingredients that I had portioned out were not good for 2, they were good for 4 portions. And that was fucking awesome, because it just meant that I just had more food than I was expecting, without needing to use like a ridiculous amount. Just like the small amount that I made was like enough for 4. That felt really good. So I've eaten like 4 burritos in the past 3 days, and they're really good. I have to make more. But it was nice to cook something new for myself, because most of the meals I cook for myself are just pasta with tomato sauce. So like a cooking something different was really good. And it was super tasty. You're such a fast fuck. If you're like already moving left, it's a little bit easier to time that, in my opinion. Okay. Dude, oh my god. What the fuck do you mean? What are you even supposed to do there? Do you have time for that? To get back? Can you do it in one jump? Dude, and then there's so much save after that. Play some blocks down from the tiling, indeed they did. I see many a tiling error. It's a secret, surely. So true. Everything's a secret. It's been established. There are no mistakes, except when there's actually mistakes. Kind of gives it like a Kaizo Mario 64 feel to me. Like it's very nostalgic. Yeah. True. It's a perfect game. It's got no mistakes in it. No oopsies. This one's especially rough because I should have do not know how the next part is supposed to play out. Which is just awesome. Because it's quite hard to get there, shit like that in the way. Yeah, the first save is very normal. It's honestly like what you would expect. Then like after that it's like everything is so fucking precise and finicky. Like I think the oscillating up and down of these guys affecting their hitbox is like kind of an issue. And the reason for that is because of shit like this. This jump can either be easy or like actually feel like it's impossible because of the oscillation. And to my knowledge, it's completely random what position they start in. So it's like pretty rough. Like that can be like 10 pixels higher, which is just like that. I think that actually can just make the jump impossible if it's at the top of its oscillation, which is something you have literally no control over. So I think that maybe should be changed if that's true. Or if it's placebo effect, then it's fine, I guess, but that is actually a change I might suggest, is figuring out some way to deal with that. Because I don't think it's supposed to be that way, but I mean, if it is... Oh shit. Wait, I just realized I'm stupid, I don't have to outrun the thing. Dude, that fucking jump. If only, right? I'm curious what event that skipped normally. Actually, I can just look at that. I have a video of my playthrough. I can just check. Am I stupid? What the fuck is my problem? Should have at least jumped. Let's take a look. I think it was on day 3. Random Mark stage. Okay, Okay, so normally the thing that prevents that is that there's no bouncy guy there at all. So you literally just can't go up the gap. How long is the save even? Oh, they fucking removed a save. Yeah, they removed a save. Huh. They're definitely quite a bit longer. Because this time we know not to be stupid. You can kind of just do that. But you don't even need to... Is that a skip, actually? You might want to avoid doing that one. Doesn't seem very intended. Okay, so what's this look like? Okay, you can get back. Two skips in one save. The fact that there's shit on the left over there is like, dude, that's very clearly, you know, we're spoiled, yeah. Playtester Pluto the thing. So even though a smarter way exists, we're gonna be doing the stupid one. Maybe the first gives intentional to avoid the RNG oscillation. What? That's like... I mean, it is called I Want to Make a Roulette. Right? Like, that's pretty in the spirit of like an amateur maker, of like, you know, leaving a million skips in one save to skip some stupid shit. Because, you know, the way that you just don't pay much attention to it. I just don't notice. Didn't mean to activate the other guy. Is there a dev door? Hey, you're not allowed to use those. Those are banned from Maker. You're literally not allowed to use dev doors, I'm pretty sure, in the TOS. It's true. Patching one skip at a time. I once saw a level on Maker that was on version 4.0, I believe. Alright, please stop banging that. .0 is like ridiculous. Like, that is such an incredible amount of versions. Unless you're like titling them like for every new fucking version of the level, I am giving it like a new like okay, I fixed one skip, that's worthy of 2.0 status, you know. Uppies. Up. Oh my god, dude. You have to like get up there so efficiently. Oh, it's over. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna be real, like, that's so weirdly precise that, like, I didn't even get the impression, like, because the skip is so obvious, right? Like, I find it hard to believe that, like, if you're doing a full overhaul of the stage, that you would miss the skip, while also making the intended so fucking precise that it in itself feels not intended. So I feel like jumping over the fucking thing is just how you're supposed to do it, and the other shit is just there because it was there in the previous save, or it was required. Wishful thinking. Okay, so it is a skip. It's just surprising because you can do it in not one, but two locations. You can just jump over the fucking guy. It just seems weird, I guess, to me. Like, it's so much more natural. Up, up. I guess this is that precise. To the right. I guess I won't do it. Whoops. Okay, I guess I'm paying attention because I keep not jumping over the goober up there. Okay, this is actually a decent setup. Oh my god, okay. Okay, so time for supreme bullshit ruler of the universe. Oh my heavens. I don't know where I'm going! Okay, so presumably up. Up and then around and then across. Okay. Okay. I'm pretty sure this is near the end of the screen in general though, if I remember correctly. Yeah, it's quite the save to have removed. It's fucked up, bruh. I thought this was gonna be a short, brief endeavor with Eric's stage. I did not think that this would be like this. It's funny because, like, when we were thinking that, like, all of them were gonna be rage mode, like, this is honestly one of the stages that's, like, actually reasonable deathless. Okay, nice, 2x, okay. I guess it's not as bad as I thought it was. I was just, a little bitch. Fuck. Biggest difficulty globe? I mean, this is one of the easiest guest stages. Normally. Meanwhile, this is, like, really fucking hard. Like, even beyond, like, the learning aspect of it, it's genuinely just precise. Like, I don't even think the learning is the reason I'm taking so long here. It's just genuinely hard. Very intricate saves. Very challenging saves. Saves for challenging players. Saves for, challenging people. Hey, Eric. Yeah. It's, yeah. It's kind of like, yeah. I think I'm dead because I wasn't dead. I thought I hit the lip of something. All saves, but no saves. No! Oh, no! I was a fool! I think he's up to 5 frame. Like, can I avoid doing that? I don't think so. Ugh. Crushers per meter. Yeah. It's like PSI. Pounds per square inch, yeah. Just a different kind of pound. Good oscillation. What are you supposed to do when it goes all deep in the crevice? That's fucking silly. It's gonna take 2 weeks. Good luck. I mean, realistically, it wouldn't take that long because you just have to beat the game and then... You just have to beat the game and then you can rush straight to Eric's stage. Just gotta do 1 to 41 again, do the secret entrance, and you can play this. You have to do all the goldens that I've been doing. Those are for stupid people like me. I still can't believe I did 61 to 63 in only like less than 30 minutes. That's so crazy. I mean, less than 30 minutes by 12 seconds, and if you include the practice, it's definitely more. But so that felt wild. I felt like a confidence booster. Like, dude, I'm pretty good at Needle, bro. Yeah. It's still time consuming, but like, you don't have to follow my playthrough, because my playthrough would have a lot of stuff that like would take a while. Dude, this pace is literally goated. Holy fuck. That was so fucking good. That was literally perfect. What are you... I was giving the block a beautiful and absolutely marvelous kiss. I held it close to me and I brought its lips to mine and I gave it a delectable kiss. And I fucking still died. That's crazy. Also, hold on. Can you not make this? Can you not just go from here to here? Like, from here to here. That is makeable, right? Is that a third skip and 1 save? Gale! It looks very makeable. No, that's where you're supposed to go? What? The lore thickens. What the fuck? What a twist. The useless shit on the left is actually just useless. It's not because of a skip. How riveting. Sorry, I just remembered a clip from a YouTube video that I find very funny. But I find it funny for a stupid reason. It's like... I guess I can explain it. It's a Peanut Butter Gamer video that I rewatched recently because I watched his videos as a kid. I was curious about them, and it was about Darkseid, which is like... Whoops. It's like a... horror, like MS-DOS game, which is like about like a guy in an alien invasion. Whatever. I watched the 2 videos he made on the series because it's 2 games, and like there's a line where the videos show their age so hard, and it like took me back because like Peanut Butter Gamer is like a very like PG-13 channel, you know. Like occasionally it'll be like a kind of crass joke or whatever. Maybe it's not like child appropriate, or it'll say like a mildly naughty word, but like for the most part, you know, it's very fine for kids. But there's a line in the second Darkseid video where he just like calls the first game like the R word, the one that's a slur, and it's like it fucking comes out of nowhere. Like it is so sudden and like not at all what you would expect to hear. And dated shit like that is just always kind of amusing to me. Because like, yeah, wasn't as big of a deal back then. I mean, obviously it still had a negative connotation, but it wasn't like, you know, wasn't as universally considered like a slur, I guess. Even if it was, if that makes sense. Oh my god, there's crushers! I'm sorry, I got really passionate. I guess that is where you go, huh? I don't know if that activates the guy. I don't, dude. I guess I would assume it does, and you're supposed to go along the bottom. That would make more sense. Wait, yeah. Okay, you can go along the bottom. Yeah, there's crushers. That's for sure. So like, okay, yeah, I've got to break that, and then like that, and then oh my fuck. Okay. Can begin to tell you what's happening in the next parts. I'm getting DM'd on Discord. Who could it possibly be? We will be investigating after this attempt. Incredible. There was someone in a group chat saying the word fop. I don't know where I saw it, but I definitely once saw a video or something where someone called someone like a bumbling fop or something. I thought it was funny. Like a game, like a VN. I have no idea. If true, it could be very awesome. They didn't mean it in a fox way. They meant in like a dumbass way, like, you know. Yeah. Oh, that was like exquisite fucking oscillation RNG. Yay! Another attempt to the second save, sort of. wait, am I stupid? Am I a terrible person? I was thinking of a 32 pixel gap. It's not exactly an ideal play. That's okay though. Oh, there's a scared guy over here. That's... Huh. Yeah, it is quite long. That is undeniable. It is awesome because every part of it's hard. It is both for long people and hard people. Oh, wow. Oh, goodness. Oh, heavens. That's quite bad. No, I don't. I don't have any recollection of it. Hold on. Ah, shit. Well, this is just this. Are these the same? I don't remember. I don't think they are. Pretty sure they're different. What am I doing? I kind of just brain farted really hard. Like in my brain, I was thinking about like a million different things and none of them were the save at hand. Regardless, that's in theory a better line. Maybe it would help me. I just thought that things were gonna get easier after Brown Rickato. But, no, not really. Like, maybe that align is not the magical cure because I haven't got the jump once since changing aligns, I'm pretty sure. Just do it normally. Yeah, it's probably better. Fuck. I think he definitely just touched that wall by accident though, and that one still made it, so... Maybe it is benefit from having the funky flow. Really? That's what it could be. Oopsies. I stuttered, but it still worked, okay. What? My ass did not realize you can just make that. Huh, no. That's not the position I wanted to be in. A third skip, perhaps. That, like, barely counts as a skip, though. Also RNG based, because if you get a... I'm pretty sure, like, that barely works, so if a low enough oscillation, it probably wouldn't work. So... from it. You probably could, yeah, that's what it seemed like. $1 million skips. Hey, what's the buff here? There's a lot more crushers, and also it has less saves, and also the difficulty of the whole stage because of these buffs has been increased from like mid-50s maybe to like 80s. It's a lot harder. This one was made by Organized Eric. I don't know why I just threw that one attempt. Yeah, that definitely lets you skip, like the beginning at least. Yeah. I panicked really hard after it happened, so I just kind of didn't even realize what I could do after that, but... This might kill me because I stubbed my toe. Okay. The dasher? What is the dasher? And that's some fucking bitch behavior. You know the things that like ride you up the walls? Always tense. Because it is actually pretty hard to tell if you were fast enough in a lot of cases. Dude, why is that so precise? Why isn't it the spikes there? Guess it's not really a threat. Oh my god. Dude, fucking, I was scared of getting on top of the thing again. Oh my god. I didn't know what to do. Yep. Whew, that was close. I think that was like I was dead there for like most of that. I was like, that doesn't seem very safe. Okay, there's no need to be scared. Be not afraid. Okay. Okay, so what the fuck? Presumably, you're just getting that, you're just gonna jump there. Okay, so jump across there, go through there, through there, and go through the bottom, then go up the top, and then, yeah. I don't know exactly how the rest is gonna play out, but we'll figure it out, I suppose. Okay, something like that. I panicked a little bit. So then that's gonna crush you there. You're all gonna go up. What the fuck is that operation? I guess just like break the block and then turn around, go back. Then you're gonna end up down there. There's nothing there. You just have to jump there, go there, gate jump up here. You can get up here. Just gotta go around that guy. There's a scared guy here, but we'll be able to see what's coming. And then you all get stuck there. Okay. Okay. Okay, I see what's coming. Okay. You could just do to avoid tipping left by the upward crusher. What do you mean? Calf, calf, calf. Oh god. No, there's 16 pixel gap. You can just jump through. Skip number 4. Is this the most broken save of all time? I guess it would be more so. Is this the world's most broken save? There you go. Some pug reporting. I suppose so. Yesterday I found a bug that was very funny. Thank you. Quick, patch it before other people get this far in the game and they cheat their way to the top. It's okay. I try to avoid using skips whenever possible. Mabel was so honorable. You can actually negate the RNG there by bouncing off the side of the guy, to the point where I think that my point about these oscillating being an okay, never mind. The second I'm like, oh, maybe they don't need to be changed to not be oscillating, and then I got fucking owned. It's a very funny bug. I should have recorded a video of it in hindsight. Yeah, the Thwomp pause bug, where if you pause, the Thwomp just fucks off. It's awesome. It's quite funny. Okay, we were cooking. So get over there. Uppies. Oh shit, there's a goober. There's a Gooby Snoopy up there. Okay, so I'm guessing I can just outpace him. And then whatever ghouls and demons are up there, I'll have to see for myself. Well, we're getting there. I think I pause more than most people, honestly. So any pause-related bug, I'll probably find at some point. That is some ass. I think I like 5 frames or 6 frames, I don't know. I think it was a 5 frame. I'm pretty sure 6 frame works. Actually, from that position you can like 8 frame, so... Probably even 9 frame. You know what? Hold on. I kind of want to open JTool and learn. Okay, let's open JTool. How high can you jump? This isn't even to make this easier, I'm just genuinely curious. Because I've never known. Okay, 9 frame is the limit. 10 frame kills you. Okay. That was interesting. I'll probably practice 64 to 66 golden a little bit off stream. Might be valuable. Hop, hop. That should be more than fast enough. I was alive? How did I not activate the block? Alright, whatever. I wish I locked in that case, but... I don't know, it's not that bad. Whoops. The Crusher corner is really brutal, man. Oh, Jesus. I'm dead. I actually maybe could have lived. It was definitely going to be very tight. Blows many raspberries at the save. This is a terrible thing. I just got DM'd on Discord. Okay. No! How was I too slow? You're such a scary guy. You're so fast. Why are you so scary? Oh, there we go. The sad ones make me sad, dude. They really just don't look happy. I mean, I guess the normal ones don't really look happy either, when I think about it. If there was a happy one, then that would be like a Mori, though, because it'd be a happy and a sad and an angry one. And I guess these guys like are the neutral ones, like the small bouncers in particular. I think that's Afraid, though. I can't quite get every single emotion. I guess you could argue the Kid is happy if you use a different skin. B-row. That should be more than good enough. Oh, thank God. Oh my God. Okay. Alright, that's one stage down. Oh my fucking god. Now for stage 2. Oh god. At least it's only 2. That would have been a banger. Alright. Now for the part of the stage that took me a while, because that first part only took like 4 minutes. This part took like, in my first clear, like 9 minutes. So it's much harder. I guess let's get started. I don't... Is this how the save normally begin? I don't think so. Okay. Yeah, those are the breakable blocks here. Oh my god. Think about it this way, it's less saves, so it's like you technically don't even need to do that much because like there's not even that many saves. Okay. What is happening? Thank you for complimenting my extremely good logic. I think this is generally actually how this played out normally. Probably want to land on the right side of that, honestly. At that point, just go across and do not perish. What did you... What did you hit? Yeah. Dude, he hit the air. Woo! I'm sorry, what's up, dog? What are you doing? I'm sorry, I guess there's an evil mist there. Is he hitting the other goober? He is, okay. That is what it is. Too many atoms. Yeah, it's known that if too many atoms like coalesce in the same place, then you just walk into a wall. An invisible wall in real life. It's quite twisted. That's a skip. I don't think so, girl. I mean, I'm pretty sure this is similar to how I did it the first time. Don't you go left normally? No, you do this. Because you need to get this platform over here, then you go over here, and then you do the hokey pokey and all that stuff. They put them all on the last Dave, yeah. Sorry, a typo made me giggle. I'm a ghoul. Minor spelling error. I'm sorry. Yerky. The Yerky image is so good. It's just a group of people who collectively decided this one guy made the funniest possible typo, and they had to grill him for it. It's extremely good. Heron. I'm a fucking person. Hey, Kythor. What was your first account? What do you mean? Oh, is it just standing on them? Yeah. What is your first account? You forgot your first account. You made it yours. Interesting. It's true. It's a good question. I think you just bait this out and then get a, yeah, uppies. That's like a cool maneuver. I remember if that was in the original stage. I gotta remember to jump later. At the time your dumbass was underage. Incredible. I mean, for the record, if you are too young and I have you in my chat, I can literally get banned from Twitch if someone is under the age of 13 and I don't do anything about it. So it's not like it's my choice. Oh, really? That is not where I expected that one to be. But I guess that makes sense. I'm presumably somewhat inspired on Mario Thwomps. Stupid. I think the second you jump off them, they flip, so just land on that and then flip it. Yeah, that's basically the instant that you jump off them. Hypothetically, you could also do a double invert if you wanted. I mean, it's moving, so it'd be easier. I wonder if reusing the platform is the play, just because... I don't know. What am I doing? Thing's actually quite fast. You probably do want a platform jump just to get through with that thing as fast as possible. You go up there. These two swap. Which I think means that, you land on this, you jump up here to bait these, you grab these. And then, I'm guessing this activates this one. I'll just assume that. If it doesn't, then that jump's still possible, so... Pretty sure it is, at least. I just want to go over. Because Because jumping in the middle of the platform is not working. Really? Just a silly way to die. Come on, stop doing that. Stop hitting your friend, dude. An asshole. No save in sight, by the way. The save's probably gonna be long as fuck. If the other ones are any indication. Well, no, because the first save of the stage was like pretty reasonably length. But that was also the first save, and then the rest of it was 2 saves after that. It was quite a bit less populated with saves. Especially the 3rd save, dude. Oh my god, what the fuck was that one doing? So... yeah, no, you definitely can't make that. You definitely need to, go forwards and backwards. This level is stupid. Just hard. I just don't see how I'd have enough time, man. But I definitely don't have a misunderstanding. Hey. I'm doing well. Pretty good song. Dude, like... This is surprising because like a lot of the buffs that the stages have gotten have been like pretty modest, but this one is just fucking ridiculous the whole time. was fast enough, or I was slow enough for that. It's crazy. The fog's completely random. It's kind of funny because sometimes it's really dense on the bottom. What a neat detail. That jump is so precise, dude. Okay, yeah, so as I kind of suspected, you don't really have time for that. I can open J2 real quick, because I'm kind of curious about something. Like, spike's like about there. Is it like a bit closer? Maybe you got one. Huh. Okay, yeah, so you can actually just do a platform jump. Practicing it now. Seems really hard. I don't know if just touching it is enough. I mean, I can experiment. I'm pretty sure that's what that means. Okay. I just had a misunderstanding then. I'm pretty sure just touching it's enough. Which means you can literally just walk off and jump back, and then you avoid the evil. Okay. Then we can see whatever is next in the save, which is all of that stuff. Yes, that is how you do it, okay. Well, there's a spike there. Okay. Did not realize. Okay, well you can just keep going back and forth though. Okay, well. Probably shouldn't have taken me so long to realize that, but I'm glad I figured it out eventually at least. Probably want to activate those when going left. Okay. So, GG. And there is no save in sight. Oh, there's really no save in sight. That's a tall tower if no save. Okay. Let's see. I mean, I can loop around this side. Okay, that activates that. Ah, shit. Okay. I'm guessing I can just go around that, just do the corners with the platform. I don't think the crushers get stopped by the platforms. Okay, definitely not. Well, you know, I feel like they don't. I feel like they shouldn't. So, that adds that. You can get it back up there. You go up. Need to go get that platform real quick. From there. Just walk off basically instantly. Because I need that platform. And then presumably I need that platform there. And then the next part. Okay. There's Celeste ROM hacks. I don't know why you're asking me. I'm not into Celeste. But regardless, yes, there are Celeste mods. I feel like I just have an easier time just ditching that platform, honestly. Well, maybe not. I mean, it's an incredibly popular game, and it has software to easily mod it, so... They are nothing alike. They're precision platformers, and that's pretty much where the similarities end. Celeste is a lot more about movement. Really? Snap to the platform, don't jump off. Okay, that's not the bad. Okay, so now this fucker. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. What's even the point of that? Do the crushers actually get stopped by the platforms? Because I guess that would be the point then. Just to get the guy to fuck off. How tall is this? 2, 3, 4. This is the 4 block, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it's 4 blocks. You can just make that. Okay, okay, let me check something. Because I have to check something again, because I actually don't remember if the platform stopped them. Am I stupid? What am I doing? better than before. I started playing I'm Gonna Be the Guy fan games, and when I started playing them, I realized that I had lost a lot of the passion I had from Rise D4 because I was just enjoying this a lot more. And I kind of just stopped caring about as before. That was so hard. I wish you could come from the top. I mean, I guess you could, but like it seems kind of random, and like I'm decently consistent at doing it from the bottom. That was so hard. That made it? Jeez. Okay, so like... Oh, it does this shit to prevent him from noticing you. Okay. Oh, shit. Well, you gotta still hit him. Yeah, it is. Not the first one in the stage, because the previous save also had a block corner. Oh, bro! The platform snap there is fucking egregious. That's way too far back, yeah. Oh, really? It was too far. You clearly want a lot of V speed. Oh god. And the thing after is like, you just gotta clutch up a platform jump really quickly. And then you can get through that. This is another fucking corner, by the way. Oh, that's an easy corner at least. Then, I don't even know what's happening next, I'm gonna be real. I forget. I might watch my video just to check how that goes, because I remember there being quite a bit of trial and error at the end of this section. Dude, I can't. Do I have a battle line for that or something? Because that doesn't feel right. Completely missed the block there. I'm stupid. I struggle so much with the second one, but the first one's like free. It's very strange. Yeah, it's really hard. In general, this has been like one of the hardest guest stages. As far as like the challenge is concerned. Like, the degree to which this was buffed was genuinely fucking ridiculous. Because Eric's stage is one of the easiest normally. Okay, hold on. That's a final line. Dude, that is like... That's so precise, man. Oh my god. It literally is just a corner jump, yeah. God. Save isn't even close to over after that. I don't even know what's happening in the next part. We'd have already said. But like, dude. I mean, you have to hit this. This is gonna move this thing. Obviously that puts that in place. This moves us to here. Come over here. I think there's something here. I think this guy's looking up. Yeah, he is. So you get your double jump back here. You boost this guy up. I guess at that point you're kind of just in like the stalling Olympics. See how well you can stall this guy out. Let me look at my video real quick of how this even plays normally. First of all, yeah, they removed another save, by the way. None of this Crusher platform shit even exists in the original version of the save. It's just normal Needle. It's literally fucking vanilla Needle. Oh my god. Yeah, use both of those. You wait there. You have to get on there. And then like, oh my god. What the fuck? This is fucking wicked. Oh my god. It's funny looking at the original stage and like how like, dude, they like, it's not even remotely comparable. Like, half of the sections are just fucking made up. Like, genuinely, like, it's just fucking writing fan fiction about the fucking Eric stage at this point. Half of this shit is not normally here, not even close. It's so silly. I feel like that's much better. Don't know why I'm doing it in a weird way. What are you doing, you fucking asshole? Get off there. Dude, I can't with that fucking platform jump. Oh my god. I literally can't do it. I can't with that corner. It's too precise. Okay. Oh my god. Dude, it's all that. First of all, this is another corner. That should be step one. But, yeah. Huh. I mean, I'm definitely trying to hit the bottom of that so I can do my double jump here. I mean, hold on. Like, what am I even doing here? I actually think I'm saving that guy for later now that I'm looking at this. Fuck. I panicked pretty bad. Okay, well I'm definitely bouncing off that guy. I forgot that you're shielded from the goobers when this is happening. I'm pretty sure it's just platform jump like this. You go up here. Don't even need any of that fucking magic. You can just bounce off. Yeah, bouncing off that guy was perfectly acceptable. Go up here, you fall down here. You come up here. There'll be a platform for you here. You have to go above this guy and then land under him. Okay, and the save is not over after that, by the way. Okay, cool. Good to know. Alright. Dude, why can I not do that jump on the second loop around? It's like, it feels like it's different on the second loop around. I can't really explain it. Maybe I should just use the platform at this point, because, like, I'm not struggling with the jump the first time, but the second time I can't do it. CB. Yeah, like, I just can't do it the second time around. Thank you. Whoops. It's like getting to the point where it's kind of bothering me because I don't understand why it's so much harder on the second loop. Because I feel like it should be easier than using the platform in the middle, which is why I try not to use it, because I don't really like using it. Because it's like, it's too many inputs in quick succession, I think, to use. Yeah, when it works, it works. Oh shit, yeah. Wait, am I stupid? Wait. This is a skip. This is a skip here. You can just jump around this. Yeah, you just wait and jump around it, and then you go down and up. Skips that whole section. I will not be using that because that's cheating. However, you must be aware of it, Kael'Mandu. There is yet another skip in your stage. I guess it's not really your stage, but I mean, I imagine at this point it is. This is so radically changed. It's basically its own thing. I mean, it still feels like Eric's stage, but like, obviously a lot of parts of it feel quite different. Why did I reset? Is I'm jumping too low on the second time around because I get scared. What happened? I guess I missed a platform jump. Kind of silly death. Why is that an issue now? Dude, this is like actually crazy what's happening here. Like, I don't understand. I think I've only died to it the first time like once. My other like 10 deaths that jump are all in the second loop. Even though it's the exact same jump. That I'm literally like proven to be consistent because I never died to it the first time. What the hell? That's really weird. Maybe it's the platform sets my V-align to an unfavorable range or something. They're doing a one frame before it, see if that gives us a better V-align. Okay, it's definitely the V-align. Obviously not, but let's pretend. That time I just messed up the platform grab. Not the actual jump, though. I don't know, pretty suspicious that that started being easy once I started doing a one frame before the jump to set up my V-align. Or just move it down a bit. Pretty suspicious. Just saying. Whoops. Okay, well I still can do the platform jump. Is it like actually an align thing? Like the align is that devastating that having a different one makes me unable to do the jump? Okay, well now I'm messing it up normally, yeah. So now I'm just struggling with the platform jump. How hard is the original stage of this? The original stage is really easy. This version is significantly harder. Why am I struggling with that jump now? God damn it. dude. Gross. Fucking nasty. Fucking Christ. I haven't even gotten a decent attempt in forever, man. I keep dying after hitting the corner because I just suck. Like, I don't know, I just keep dying to that jump. It's not even a hard jump, I don't know why I'm dying to it. And it really doesn't help that my condition this is only getting worse, man. I just can't do that jump. Oh my god, dude. Okay. Back here. Oh, fuck me, dude. Oh my god. Okay, so you land there, you go here. Dude. What is even happening here? I think you need to drop into this in such a way that you land here if you're double jump, and then you need to do this, I guess. And then, okay, you hit that. Go left, jump through there. It's still going on, by the way. It just continues. Oh my god. I'm getting really tired of dying to that in the second time around for literally no good reason. Okay. Oh shit. Oh god. Okay. Ah shit, I wasn't sure how fast it was gonna be. Oh my god, you go so fucking fast when you jump into that. Okay. Well, there's a save, at least. And then up there. And then... just gotta make the jump. That's all you gotta do at that point. If I die to this jump, I will, I don't know what I'll do. I'll figure it out. Shit. Go for a nice walk. Yeah, that would probably be beneficial in that scenario. Breathe in the air. Except it's 80 degrees today, so I'd rather not breathe in any of that air. I guess. Thanks, good luck. Hope you are having a day. Yeah, if you just jump high, like... that shit easy, bro. Here. I've been pretty good. Fuck you. Okay, sorry, not you, Cass. What do you mean? Oh, do you really have to get? Oh, okay, you have to get speed. I didn't even realize. It's fucking twisted, man. Well, I don't want to have all that speed from like. I don't want to like jump into this. Is the thing. I want to have like a very small amount of speed. I thought that was gonna be enough juice to just get up there, but like, I'm pretty sure if I jump into this, I'm going to get fucking murdered by this spike. So I think I just need to get like a modest uppies from like here, or maybe even just land here, honestly. And like if I land here, I can probably do like a 3-frame or something, and that maybe is enough to like give me like just the push I need to let like go all the way up and through here, and I can make the jump. That might be how I do it. I don't know. It is really nice that, like, how consistent the save gets. But, like, it's not like a learny save where it's like, once you learn it, it's like easy, right? This never actually gets easy. It just gets less fucking brutal. Okay. Oh shit, I fucking hit the spike. I mean, there's a heart after it, so it's actually very friendly, I think. That's how I would interpret it if I saw it in the wild. Okay, so react to that, yeah. That's such a hard maneuver. Okay, it's not a hard maneuver at the end, it's a really mean thing to put at the end, because it's like... That's the kind of thing that, like, you can't really do without dying to it, generally. Very hard to first try, because you just need to have really good intuition for the gimmick. Not, like, impossible, though. Don't. What? Some people don't. Dude, I swear that fucking platform is, like, so weird, man. It's like, I swear you jump off the very left of it and you still die to the spike. I just don't think I get it. This is like a really big delay on the jump, like that's all. Fuck off, dude, what kind of death is that? I just hit the fucking, the fucking crusher for no reason, dude. I just jumped a little early and then missed the timing. Oh my god. What a disappointment of a death, man. It was too hard to be doing shit like that. Why, dude? These platforms, man. They're so picky. I should have died like twice there, by the way. Oh, I'm not lying. I'm not alive. I didn't bait this guy. I just said the wrong word. I said a lot of things wrong there. Those are two very strange sentences to mix up. I guess because I was still thinking about the fact that I couldn't believe I was alive. Okay, good. No, okay. Oh, fuck, dude, that's so hard. I jumped a little bit too high, admittedly. So I had more speed than I wanted. Oh my god, okay. Close, though, close. Why has that worked? Like, usually when you do it like that, you just die. Fuck, dude. Oh, I couldn't. I don't know why, I just couldn't. I don't know what the fuck happened there, but like I just could not get enough V-speed to fall in the pit. Oh my god. I just couldn't. I just really couldn't. I just could not get enough fucking V-speed there. For whatever reason. A stressful death, man. Oh shit. Yeah, I jumped way too high there. My V-speed was gonna be crazy going into the corner. That was a really, like, stressful fumble, dude, because, like, I had done that before and it worked fine, but there, like, I just could not get enough V-speed. No matter what I did, I was constantly just missing tons of speed that I really needed. So I think just get more speed into that, which is something I was scared to do, but it's probably safer than doing whatever that is. I just can't believe that there, like, I don't know. I just don't know why I couldn't get the speed I needed, but for whatever reason I just couldn't. Very annoying. Well, this reminds me of a lot. It kind of reminds me of the Culture 2 Ballistic Tower on difficult, where like that's like a notable section of Culture 2 that's like not too hard, but kind of memorable. But then like when it's buffed later in the game, it's buffed by like by Hitto, and Hitto like takes it and kind of reimagines it as like basically a brand new thing, making a really interesting section. that has a lot of identity behind it. And I mean identity genuinely, I don't mean in the stupid meme way. It's like, it has a lot of personality. That kind of thing I think is cool. This reminds me a lot of that, where it's like, it's obviously building up the shell, but like we've reached the point where it's like, you've buffed and changed it so much that it basically feels like a unique stage. And one that is significantly harder than the original. To the point it would be kind of funny to go back to the original, because it's like, oh my god, it'd be so much easier. More saves, basically none of the jumps that are hard. Like, it's crazy. I almost hit the crusher there. Fuck, dude. Oh my god. I couldn't control myself. I just couldn't control my fucking kid, man. I really couldn't control myself there. I just can't do that fucking ending, man. I should have died there in the way I did the other time. Hitting the crusher. I can't believe that worked as well. Oh my god. Okay. Yes! Oh, what a hard save. Okay. Jesus. It's finally done. Oh my god. Okay. I'm guessing this is the last save. Oh my god, that was really hard. Don't even know what's happening here. God. There are a lot of guys that need to be baited. How much of this tower is left? Let me even check. Wow, it's like completely different. What the hell? Yeah, there's the next save, which is definitely not going to exist in this version, than the ending section. So there's really not, yeah, there's not much less. I'm guessing it's just like one save for this. Oh my god. Not sure how exactly I want to go about dodging these crushers, though. That should work. And then you're getting uppies. Okay. Oopsies. I'm gonna stall that out a little bit just so that doesn't happen. This is likely not the most buff stage, by the way, because Uber exists. Uber is definitely the most buff stage. It goes from like 0 difficulty to like 70. Huh. That's interesting. So, like, what the fuck is happening here, by the way? It's clear I gotta come back down for some platforms. My mouse looks good. I think I... Okay, wait, hold on, I say a better way. Do a full jump, silly. Yeah, there you go, that works. Okay, and then wall hug. Okay. Ah. Okay. I guess I get it. It's a very funny emote. Well, hold on. I think you just get all the way up in one go. The other shit's for later, I guess. I don't know what the fuck it'd be used for, though. Presumably want to hold shift down. Okay. Can hold down shift there so I can control my falling speed. I don't know, I'm just... What does it look like if you fall down here? Oh, you can make that work. Okay. I thought you... Okay. That's why I was so confused. Because I thought that should have been possible. My bad. Okay. Then yeah, that's how you're supposed to get your double jump there. That makes more sense. Cool. Okay, so this is a double diamond, really? Yeah, it really is. That's literally just a double diamond. Okay. I mean, I don't see any way around it, I'm gonna be real. Not like you can go over that thing. You're limited by height. Slide CN3 makes you do 4 of these in a row. It's not like it's unheard of. And plus, like, Haystack 1 also has the double diamond at the end of the save. Like, yeah. Yeah, I don't think there's any way around it. That's a double diamond. Yeah, nothing else to do. I don't have like the double diamond muscle memory in me right now. I mean, it's just fucking numpad and shifts in the same frame. If you run the frame, it's pretty shrimple. I guess we're getting back into like the I wanna maker hardcore roulette. Hello. I'm doing fine. Whoops. Nice, okay. Dude, this is fucked up. Dude, that's fucked up as is. After a double diamond is really fucked up. Oh my god. And there's so much to the save, bro. What the fuck? It just keeps going. Okay. We're really living up to the name of the challenge, yeah. It's so random. It's kind of just there. What are you doing, sweetheart? I mean, he recognized that the save was shorter than the others, because like this is not too much of the stage, honestly, to do in one shot, compared to the other thing, which was like a fucking million of the stage. Whoops, I just skipped. It's kind of funny that you can even do it like that. In terms of length, yeah, because the other ones go on for fucking ages. Dude, where are we even going? I guess up there. I didn't really have a particularly good plan for that though. The fact that I was just kind of improvising it is kind of crazy. You go up there and then... Dude, what the fuck are you doing? There's shit up there too. Dude, what the hell, man? I mean, these are clearly supposed to chase you all the way up. Yeah, there was a save removed here too. Yeah. Alright. The raw double diamond goes hard. Yeah. It's very straight to the point. Well, this is ass. I'm curious if the double diamond was always there. Just one of those things that like you kind of just cook. Was the last save hard at all? It took me like over an hour. It's quite hard. Yeah, it's very difficult. We're still in the learning process for this one. Okay, you can kind of just do big jumps and make it work. Okay. Okay. Alright, what's next? Okay. That's actually not too bad. What's next? How do I want to approach this obstacle? I mean, I guess I just want to bait him. I probably should have investigated a little bit further into what I was doing. Oh, shit. Okay, you're quite fast, aren't you? And then, where are you going? Do I have to stall that guy out? I think I do. I mean, he's not gonna go anywhere dangerous, is he? He's just gonna go up here. You know what? I'm gonna look at the video of my for clear of the stage normally. Where is he going? Oh, he's just going up there. Okay, yeah, there should be a block there, unless it's significantly changed. So, we'll be chilling up there, and then whatever comes next comes next. It'll be simple. Okay. Okay. Whoops. Keep reading that you're not supposed to do that, although it is possible to get up here without using your double jump. Which skips a really cool section, honestly, so it's kind of a shame. That was what, like 3 times in a row, I think, on that, so this checks out. Here's a fun fact about double diamonds. I think it's VLine dependent, but if you're one of the cool kids who can bunny hop, which is really easy if you can do 1 frames, then 5 frame 1 frame becomes a much better strat for double diamonds, because 5 frame 1 frame gives you a 2nd frame to do the double jump. If you bunny hop. I said that in such a meandering and convoluted way. Basically, if you bunny hop with, I think, certain V lines, they're K line dependent too. That's fucked up. Okay, I could have cheesed that, but I decided against it. the second jump. So 2-frame window to do 1-frame. You still, of course, need to do a 1-frame, which is not exactly trivial, depending on your keyboard. Actually, it might not be V-align dependent with the right align. I think it's like... I think this is like a weird position. Well, now you know more about it. Double diamonds are interesting because of how many valid strats there are for them. You're not gonna see most of them in the wild, but you'll probably see some of them. I just think that's neat. I genuinely think it's a really interesting jump. Yes, many people are good despite not being on mechanical keyboards. Fuck. Oh my god, what is happening? What is happening over there? Why is there so much? Dude, what the fuck is happening? So you are gonna run away from me. Hold on, like, what? The swarm. Where am I even going? Not on the corner, that's for sure. Dude. Okay, well, we're definitely not going to the corner, and the reason I can prove that is because that going to the corner activates this guy, which blocks off this platform. That just doesn't seem very, very doable to me. I didn't even understand what the fuck is happening here, I'm gonna be real. Like, what? I don't think you can just make this. It's true. He did. It's all his fault. Pretty twisted. Don't know if something was obscured by the game over text. Actually, let me just check my VOD real quick. Okay, my VOD did auto-publish. Let me take a peek. Okay, yeah, so I got up there. Platform snap to the rescue. Yeah, I was definitely cooking there. Nope, I love when spacebar does terrible things. Okay, so... I'm gonna be real. I don't think I get it. There's like guys that like run away from you. Like, what is around this area? Fucking nothing. None of these platforms do much. Like, can you really just make that jump that I see? Because that seems really twisted if true. You'd be able to get past those things, get around there. I guess that is the jump you have to do. And then that'll cause more things to happen. If you're even fucking... Wait, can you even be fast enough? wait, you can. Well, not really, but like you're gonna use the platform, I think. Another one of those maneuvers. Culminates in going across there. Like, the ending doesn't seem too bad. I just don't really understand, like, what exactly is the idea behind some of it. Jeez. Nope, that's a fortune. It's surprisingly... Oh, dude, fuck you. Whatever. It's surprisingly hard to get around that guy that's just like chilling there. Why did you have so much speed? Huh? I guess because I entered it low down. Oh my god. Whatever you say, bro. I'm pretty sure scared guys can only be scared of you in one direction, like the Thwomps, or like the Crushers. I really can't imagine the idea I have working, but like, it's literally the only idea I have for how to do the ending. Unfortunately, even getting one attempt at that is actually quite hard. Dude, why did you do that? How could you? How could you be such a bitch? I'm honestly just curious, like, why this stage? Like, there's nothing wrong with it. I like it a lot, actually, normally. I think it's a really good stage. But, like, why is this stage the Vessel, which gets, like, just an absolutely fucking insane buff? Just, like, one that, like, not only radically changes how it even plays, but also increases the difficulty by such a comical degree. I'm just so curious why. A light amount of trolling and then a double jump. I was looking away from the screens, I didn't check if I hit the floor or not. Whoops. Far frame. Just realized I sold it. Wait, no, I don't. What the fuck? Am I stupid? Thought I smuggled a double jump up, but I just definitely did not. I don't mean to do it, as sometimes I forget to jump there, and sometimes he still lives, so you just smuggle a double jump past the platform section without using the platforms. Dude. Okay, that works. Whatever you say, officer. Very interesting way to get up there. Dude, stop hitting that spike! Okay, dude, now you're just fucking trolling. Oh my god, she's done it. She negated the dumb, stupid shit clause. Dude, I can't even start the double diamond inputs. There we go. Motherfucker, stop dying like that. That's the second time in a row that I've lost an attempt in that section. Because I hit the fucking platform and forgot that it's on touch and not on jump. Terrible attempt. Not only did I jump extremely early, but I also didn't even do a one frame. In fact, I did a full jump because I pushed numpad quite a bit late. What am I doing? Dude, why? Okay, approach that from the bottom, I guess, because, like, every single time I come from the top, I seemingly fucking, like, clip the fucking thing. And it's like, dude, it's so stupid. That was never a problem before, and now it's a massive issue. It's the only reason I'm dying there. When I should be dying to, I don't know, the fact that that's not a trivial section. Like, it's not actually trivial. You have to do two, like, pretty good jumps between that, and it's pretty hard to hit that many platform jumps. Not the fact that the fucking platform mechanics are like that, where going off it for one frame makes it despawn. Come on. And I actually didn't hit that. That's interesting. Dude. Damn. You can solve if you come from the bottom. Yeah. It's kind of there. This sucks what just happened, by the way. Like, dude, I fucking was fine with the platforms. I was literally not dying to them, and then all of a sudden I hit like this massive mental roadblock where I don't even know how I was doing them before. It's like, that's actually kind of bothering me right now. Is that like I can't even get past the platforms, which was a free section earlier, because all of a sudden I just hit this massive roadblock mentally where I just don't even know how I was doing it before. That it was so easy. It's really stupid. Fuck you. Hit the ground, please, asshole. That's gonna take fucking forever. Why are you hitting that? What the fuck? Why? Hit the ground! Oh my god. I'm sorry for getting kind of annoyed there, but like that was actually fucking infuriating what just happened. He kept missing the ground, and I like kept fucking wall rubbing against the fucking thing. I was like, dude, you fuck off with that shit. Please, God, hit the fucking ground, dude. Oh my god. Okay. I'm actually getting kind of aggravated with this save, which is not a good sign. I like need to calm down because there's no real reason to get mad right now, but like I'm actually getting quite tilted. Why can't I do double diamonds anymore, by the way? Like, I don't know. I feel like I'm just out of the double diamond energy or something. I keep doing stupid shit there. It's actually really fucking hard to get under that thing. Because, like, the position that you end up in is, like, really awkward. And, like, it's also dependent on how exactly you, like, get up there. So, it's quite hard to get, like, a really consistent setup on, like, just baiting that guy out. Like, ideally you want to do it, like, cleanly with, like, this, so you have as much time as possible in the air, but it's hard, and then that spike there makes it so much harder. Oops. I can't wait to get past the double diamond just to die to the platforms like a dumbass again. That's exciting. Come on. Dude, what? Oh, nice. I can get 1 frames up the ass. When does it matter? Of course. Classic. This one framed out the ass, not up the ass. It's a bit different. Dude, I keep fucking going way too high there, and I just can't like fucking bait that thing out. Man, I'm so stuck with the save right now, man. My last few attempts I got past the double diamond all fucking died to the platforms, to like really stupid shit. And then now I'm like, I just can't get past like the crusher bait and the double diamonds, and I still don't understand how to do the section after that. Like it's kind of, I don't know, it's very demoralizing, I guess. Like the way this save is structured is just like extremely like, it's hard to like stay motivated to want to like keep playing, I guess, for it, because it's like, I don't know. It's so easy to get stuck somewhere, and then on top of that it has like by far the most complicated thing in the whole stage afterwards. Like I don't even understand how you're like I don't even have a good idea of how you're supposed to do this section. It's so much trial and error, I imagine, to find a good strat. And most importantly, understand how it plays. And then combine that with like how easy it is to get bottlenecked by the save, and like, I don't know. It's a bit much, I think. Why can I not one frame, dude? It's not like it matters. It really doesn't fucking matter. Even when I get past the double diamond, the attempt's gonna be shit anyways. Yeah, dude, like, I don't know what it is, like, on paper, one frames are consistent. It's just that, like that. See, look at these one frames. That's not a one frame. One frame, that's not one frame, one frame. They're certainly not missing 6 in a row in consistency, like, but here we are. Haven't been able to get any of them. Every time I get there, I just miss the one frame. It would be fine if I wasn't stuck on the platform section after, and the attempts afterwards were actually good. But they're not. The attempts afterward they get past it are shit. They're complete fucking dog shit. They all die to fucking nothing. So no, it's kind of a big deal that I'm suddenly mental blocking a fucking double diamond. That crusher thing is so stupid. Oh my god, finally. Oh shit, yeah, okay. Well, I didn't die to something stupid on the platform, but it was a little too high at the end. That's nice. It really is just a bunch of full jumps, and that like makes it work. That's like the kind of death that I would expect to have on the platforms. Not the like fucking 3 times in a row you just fail to make the platform be there because you keep fucking despawning it. dude. Nope. Why am I so bad at hitting the one frame inside the double diamond, man? It's like really confusing. I'm not bad at that kind of one frame. I can hit it pretty reliably, but for some reason, like in the context of a double diamond, it's just too much. It doesn't make any sense. It's like the #1 most annoying thing about being stuck on double diamonds. I have no reason to be. I'm good at both of the fucking components of it. Like it should be an easy jump, but I literally just can't do it. I literally did it 3 times in a row in real attempts. Like, I'm purely not bad on it on paper. But like, for some reason, I just have this massive mental barrier I can't overcome where I just cannot fucking time a one frame inside a double diamond. No matter what I do, I just never one frame. It's just 2 buttons on the same frame, dude. That's all you need to one frame. But for some reason, inside a double diamond, it's literally impossible. It's just genuinely impossible for me to one frame. It's getting to the point where it's like actually just kind of discouraging, like how inconsistent I am at this. I really shouldn't be inconsistent. I'm okay at double diamonds, I'm not extremely good at them, but like I should be better than this. I got here died like that. Okay, so I think whatever plan I had is not gonna work. Oh shit, there's a platform here. Isn't there? Yeah, I didn't even realize that because that guy crushing down. Okay. Okay, that explains a lot, honestly. So like, are we doing a platform jump here? I would assume so. I do believe we're doing a platform jump here. Yeah, I think we're landing here, and then we're doing a platform jump here. We're going through here. See, I don't know if how I'm gonna do this though. Because I don't know if I want to, like, if this guy's gonna come down or not. I don't know if he sees through. I'm pretty sure they see through other blocks, and I'm pretty sure that's well within his range. So I think I should do 2 full jumps here. Stand here. I wait on the block for the platform. But don't touch it. I just remembered, don't touch it, because you'll get in trouble. Then jump up here. You're gonna land here. Then you just have to do big jump here, land here, go here. That guy should get out your hair in time, hopefully. You go up there and then the ending is like pretty simple. Okay, I guess that makes sense. Okay, I think I get it now. Right, nice. I really just didn't see that landing. Just didn't realize it was there. My bad. On average, yes. This has been by far the hardest platforming in the entire game, like on average. I actually, because the learning curve, I honestly think you could make the argument that this just straight up is the hardest platforming in the game so far. Besides some of the Goldens. Because, like, the thing with, like, the last save is, like, it's just kind of learning, right? This is not just, like, learning, but it also requires you to have a lot of precision to be able to be consistent with things. And there's a lot of just genuinely hard maneuvers. Okay, cool. Ah, shit. I turned around super suboptimally. Okay, so yeah, that... Oh wait, no, there's a spike right there. Okay, so I was wrong. Okay. So my plan was completely wrong. Okay. Well, I'm back to confused again then. I should have known what to do for this jump. There's no fucking way you can make this, right? Like, this is not makeable. So what's the idea here? I didn't see the spike. Because, like, you can't make this, I'm pretty sure. Because the killer blocks are, like, way too much. Like, even if you get over here, I'm pretty sure you die because of this thing getting in your way. Do these guys run away when you're just horizontally aligned with them? Thank you, Eric. Yeah. Damn it. This is the diagonal. Eric is known for making hard needle, it's true. The signature style. So true. I'm still like thinking about like what comes after like the section that's like at my PB, because like I still have no idea what is the idea behind that section. Unless, like, that guy actually does go away when I am to the side of him, then I do have an idea. But if that doesn't work, then I have no ideas. I would have to maybe open it in JTool and see if the jump is even possible. But even then, like, fuck the jump itself, like, logistically, I don't know how it's possible. Fuck you! Oh my god, that's such an annoying way to die. Fuck you, dude. Come on. I just want to test ideas. Like, I don't know if they can see me from here. I don't think they can. I'm pretty sure they would have to be looking at me and then they'd run away. So I don't think whatever plan I have is really gonna work. But I should still try it because it's really the only thing I can think of as far as an idea is concerned. For like how this is even remotely possible. Unless again, just like a lot of things in this do not play out how they do in my head. In which case I would need to throw a lot of attempts at it in order to know. They do. Okay, they do. Okay. So you go here, you drop down here, you get this guy out the way, you stand here for a bit, Then you jump out the way and then you jump. Okay. I feel like that's a little. I don't know. Isn't that not how they worked earlier? I thought they worked like they had to be looking at you to see you. I don't know. Yeah, why not make him face left? Is that just like how the mechanic works and I just never realized or forgot? I have no idea. It doesn't even really feel like a trolley thing. Like, it doesn't feel like a joke or anything where it's like, oh, there, it's like, hey, he's not facing left. It just feels like really unintuitive for like no reason. Like, it's not like it's funny or anything. Yeah, I don't get it. Okay, sure, that works. I love when I like accidentally 4-frame, but it's okay because I numpadded a 2-frame. Oh shit. Yeah. Well, no, that's not the confusing part. The confusing part is the direction he's looking. He's looking to the right, which, like, the way these generally work is that they can only see you in the direction they're looking. I don't even think there's even a case in, like, the normal stage where that would come up, where he's not facing your direction, but he still moves. And I don't think it came up here either, unless I just wasn't paying attention or something. So that's the whole confusing aspect, is that it's not exactly clear. Maybe he's an empath. I mean, he's the only one who shows any remorse. He tries to get out the fucking way. So yeah, I think he is an empath. Alright. Well, that moment of confusion gone, it's pretty clear how the rest is gonna play out. It's actually kind of straightforward. I'm numpadding a lot of 2-frames. Fuck you, eat my entire ass, dude. Actually feels like the end is in sight, which is nice. At least until it's revealed that Eric did actually make the stage, and just for this challenge he added another tile set. Why did I go right? What the fuck is wrong with me? That was literally just stupid. What a waste of an attempt. I see we're back in the era of you can get past the double diamond, but you'll throw every attempt like right into the shitter. So, hope you don't care too much. Descend the tower. I mean, that would be pretty easy. Also, what the hell was that death, bro? I would kind of go hard, I'm not gonna lie. By kinda, I mean it would just kind of go hard. It would just go hard. Just send the 10. God. I think someone should beat this stage with the challenge Deathless. I think that would go hard. Am I stupid? That was a terrible attempt. That was like... That'd be quite crazy. Could we reverse them? Yeah, but this game, CN 2.5, was released after Versum. The concept of 2 medallions in one stage is like kind of interesting. It would be quite the bait, you know. Can't blame me for not getting through the medallions in a timely manner, even when I'm not getting fucked in the ass with goldens. They're still taking a while. Surely Katie's will be easier than this. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm trying to go in order. Where are you going, sweetie? Also, not to be that guy, but you very clearly did not design this obstacle around using a shifted cancel. Because you can just do a shift cancel and skip it. Although to be fair, you can kind of just skip it anyways by just keeping your double jump, but that's very obviously not intended. I was like, even if I didn't respect the game and did just want to use a cheese, I wouldn't want to use that cheese just because, like, the actual solution there is cooler. Can you stop sucking the most cock anyone has ever sucked in the entire fucking universe? Just for 2 seconds, consider that maybe you don't have to suck every penis out there. Maybe. Maybe some of them can be left on the table. I'm back on this double diamond shit where I can't fucking one frame. You'd Right when I fucking figure out what you're supposed to do, I can't get back there because the combination of the platforms keep cucking me, and then the fucking double diamond is an asshole, and this guy's an asshole, and it's all fucking assholes, dude. Everything's an asshole. I just want to test my theorems, man. I've been cooking this shit in the laboratory. It's gonna be beautiful. It's gonna be awesome. Yeah, one frame, please. Fucking spare me this shit, dude, and just fucking one frame. For the love of God. There we go. I'm gonna fucking kill you, dude. Holy shit. Please stop dying to that, dude. It's literally not a hard section, man. Why am I so mental blocked on it now? Why is it as soon as I fucking know how to do the save? The second I get the fucking solution, I can't play anymore. Like, what? That's such bullshit, man. Oh my god, rare. Apparently. Fuck me, dude. I didn't get enough hype. Fuck, man. That's such a lame way to die. Also a first, I think, where I didn't get enough speed there. I was aware of it as a threat, though. It's not like I was oblivious. I was very acutely aware that could happen. Unfortunately. Yeah. No! I missed the fucking platform jump. Damn it, dude. Lame ass way to die, man. Dude, you're lucky I can't say fucking whatever. I was gonna say something really mean to the bot, but I'm just a little too mean. Yeah, they'll just face Norway. better or worse than Invisible Vines? Well, the Invisible Vines were pretty inconsequential, all things considered. That one's definitely a more egregious thing, because it is significantly harder to figure out what the fuck is wrong there than with the Invisible Vines. It's nice that we got a nice PB though. I mean, I feel like my plan for the ending is gonna work. I know what I'm doing, it's just a matter of executing on it. And however many attempts that takes. What am I doing? Like, how did I even die, dude? I fucking pushed the right arrow key. How'd you not go to the diagonal, dude? It's a diagonal, not a corner. Whatever. It feels like sometimes you die to fucking nothing in the save. Which is a shame because your attempts are pretty damn important. It really does just feel like you just fucking die to nothing like half the time though. It's like, I don't know. Yeah, my main issue with the double diamond honestly isn't even the fact that it's in the save. It's the fact that like it kind of fucks with the pacing of the save, I think. Because it means that like getting past it becomes a kind of big deal because like the implications of having a double diamond in the middle of a save. Well, at the same time, it's like there's so much left after that that like it feels like if you don't make the most out of any attempt that gets past it, it kind of feels like you've just wasted an attempt. Which is a really terrible feeling to get for like basically no reason when there's so much left and so many things you can make a small slip up on. I still think the save is good overall, but like, I don't know. I unironically think it would be better if the double diamond was the last jump. Like, I think that would be more fun. At the same time, I think that's kind of the point, is that the double diamond is in the position that is the most egregious. It takes time to reach, but it also guards you from being able to play, like, the meat of the save. Fuck off, dude. Stop throwing. Stop dying to fucking nothing. That is literally a nothing death. I just slipped out for no good reason. Oh my god. Why did I do that? I knew that was way too low and not nearly enough speed to work. I knew that the whole time and I still just kept holding right. I even stuttered, which completely killed any chance of that making it, man. Oh my god, I threw so hard. Fuck. Dude, stop throwing, man. I can't even get back to the end of the save, my fucking PB, because every good attempt I get, I fucking throw away, dude. I just cannot get any good attempts that actually die in a way that makes sense. It's always some dumb shit, man. Oh my god. Just please. Just fucking, can you get attempts far, dude? It doesn't help that I suck at double diamonds for no reason. Dude, that doesn't even make sense, man. You just sometimes die to like that shit for no reason, dude. Nice. I have kind of reached the point of this where I kind of just want to be done with it, which is unfortunate. Like, I've kind of just recognized that, like, yeah, I really just want to clear at this point. It doesn't really help that, like, I went into the stage, like, expecting it to be something, like, kind of silly and that I could turn my brain off for, which was what I was in the mood for today at this point, because I was kind of tired in general and exhausted, and also I didn't eat before streaming. So I was like, okay, just do something short and small and then probably end stream. And this is basically the opposite of that. It's, like, by far the most involved guest challenge, with just, like, so much depth to it, so much figuring shit out, so much learning, so much difficulty, so much precision. It's basically the opposite of what I was looking to play today. Which is not to say I haven't enjoyed it, it has been fun. It's just like, very much not the kind of thing I was in the mood for. Especially considering, like, the name of the challenge paints a very different picture from what it actually is. And, like, the first save is also extremely different from the rest of the challenge. It all just kind of set me up for something that, like, I don't know. I think today was just not the right day to play this. But, I mean, I'm gonna finish it. I just wish I had known that what this was gonna be like, basically. Like, I like, this is like the kind of thing where it's like I wanted to know what I was, like, gonna get into before attempting this. So I could have been in the right mindset for it. Because I have kind of felt this whole time playing this, like I have been kind of exhausted and tired. And this is just not Needle for that kind of mood. But again, don't interpret that as me saying it's bad. I don't think that at all. I actually think it's extremely good. Oh, yeah. Okay, can I just make that? Okay, good. Thank God. I'm like moaning. So I ever get kind of whiny by the end of that. I hope it didn't come off like a bitch. I did really enjoy that. I think it was really impressive. I thought it was really cool. I definitely think it's one of the coolest guest stage challenges so far. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god, what a challenge. Well, it's done. How long did that one take? Like fucking 4 hours for 5 saves? Oh my god. Yeah, it happens. Legendary complaint strats. Yeah, by far the hardest platforming in the game so far. Like, a combination of learning and precision and, like, intricate movements, like, that is really fucking difficult, man. This is genuinely really hard. But it's done now. Alright, yeah, I was gonna maybe check out 64 or 66 of this, but I'm good. I'll practice a bit off stream. That was a fun day. That was a fun day. It took a lot out of me, and I definitely wasn't ready for it, but it was a fun day. It was a fun day. Excited for tomorrow.